Hello, YouTube. Today is Wednesday, October 22nd, and we're continuing Hollow Knight. Hope everybody's doing well. The sampler, hello. Can't be on stream long because of sleeping. Sleeping is important, friend. More important than watching me play Hollow Knight. So please rest. I do appreciate you taking the time to stop in and say hello. Alright, I know I'm a little early getting on, but I'm eager to play. We're gonna jump right into it. Maybe. I do want to try and get some more life. Need some mask shards. Oh, exactly remember what I was doing. We're good. What is my map button? Just answer me a question. What's your question? So it looks like I need to go left, up, up. Somewhere in there, maybe. Above the Mantis village. Don't want to go into Deep Nest yet. I would like to get some more life before I start progressing too much. Friend I know had depression, has been offline for some time. Okay. Regis, what's up, buddy? On a D&D group. Cool. Sounds like good bonding time, too. Okay, don't touch spikes. Got a little carried away. Oh, that's right. They all bow to me now. Because I won the fight. A Hallow Nest seal. I don't remember what that does. Sampler, what's your question? Did you have a question? Oh, hello, Geo. Hello, Colin. How are you today, friend? There's lots of goodies here. Enough that I'm going to go back to the bench. And look at these while I eat candy. Sorry, I'm hungry today. What's your weather like where you're at, everybody? It is really starting to feel like autumn here in Michigan. It is cold and rainy and dreary. So Mark of Pride is basically a longer nail. That's very enticing. I don't remember picking this one up. Hello, Erica. Having a chill day. Just in bed rotting with a good book. Sounds like a perfect day. Boy. So I could sacrifice my compass and the soul catcher to have a longer nail. I don't know if that's worth it. Let me look. I'm gonna guess that it's not. Boy, that's big. I'm not sure what loadout to go with. Maybe I get rid of Long Nail? Because I feel like Mark of Pride is just like Long Nail, except better, right? Hello, Epsilon. Happy Wednesday, buddy. Things are things. Beginning to get chilly in Florida. That's cute, Colin. It doesn't get chilly in Florida. Why don't you jump on I-75 and shoot all the way up here to Michigan? Then tell me what chili is. Okay, if I have any expert Hollow Knight players in chat, let me know what you think the best loadout for me right now is. I mean, I've been doing fine with Long Nail. Epsilon is also a Floridian. I don't need steady body. Dashmaster would be nice, but I don't have anything else, I guess, besides Thorns and steady body that cost 1. I have to agree, Regis. But again, like, I don't know, it's subjective, right? Well, that's exactly it, Colin, is if Florida is all you know, then yeah, sure, like, I'm sure, like, 60 degrees Fahrenheit feels chilly to you. I have to tip my cap to people in the deep south like that because you guys handle humidity so much better than I ever could. Okay. Boy, having more soul has been nice. So I almost wonder if I keep Mark of Pride and swap Long Nail for Soul Catcher. See, that still looks pretty big. It does mean that I don't have my compass anymore. And I'm not familiar enough with the world, unfortunately. So I gotta keep the compass. See, and I almost feel like recoiling backwards can be a good thing. I like 60 degrees as well. We've had a lot of like 60-degree days this October here in Michigan, and it's been nice. I've been doing a lot of work outside too, so... I mean, thorns might be cool. What's up, Zed? Alright, maybe we try this loadout. We can always change it. Boy, I already missed Soul Catcher. This is where we got the hook. This is where I have not been. Long time no see. How are you, buddy? It's weird not seeing your normal username. And Hollow Knight is just kind of like mess around and find out what's best for you. F around and find out. Rufio, what's up? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened, yeah. Hey, speaking of which, Momo, I was doom scrolling last night. And I happened across a game. I might play it on Steam, but it's called Yap Yap. It made me think of you. Yeah, it for some reason reverted. Back to your YouTube handle and not your display name. I don't know why. It happened like week before last, I think. We caught it. And I haven't really been able to identify it. I can't get up here, right? Need the double jump. Laura was talking about how she didn't have that problem attending other people's streams, that it was just mine. So I don't know if it's an issue with mine specifically. You know, I know that I didn't change any setting. Go away. Alright, get me out. Where do I actually want to go? Do we go back up and to the right here? I honestly just don't remember. I mean, maybe just start over, Colin. That's kind of what I did. I've never finished this game, but I've played a lot of it. Haven't played it in years. And so I was like, I'll just start over. And it's been fun. Yeah, I imagine narcolepsy wouldn't be advantageous. Alright, this is probably where I'm supposed to go. Now that I have the claw. This looks pretty claw traversable. Don't need that. Oh! I'm supposed to land there. I see it. Give me bridge. Let's see. Give me bridge. A large knight statue. There is a socket on its chest. Insert the city crest. Yet another place I need to remember. I'm back to. Those are quickly piling up, but it is a Metroidvania. I tend to also be a completionist, Colin. I'm trying not to go too... Oh, those ones blow up. I'm trying not to be too obsessive about it this run and just play a little bit more casually. That is the curse of the Metroidvania, Rufio. I remember not liking this area. The more I see it, the more I'm like, ugh, I don't really want to be here. I mean, I know I gotta, but... There's only 2 games that I've given up on completing because both were just so over the top. Was one of them Breath of the Wild? The old Korok hunt. Because, brother... The great gates have been sealed. None shall enter, none shall leave. Okay. Magumpo bro, hello. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Beautiful rainy day. Wonder if I should have gone up first. I think I might go up and see if that's where my map is, because that needs map. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Yes, a lot of JRPGs require excessive grinding. Have you ever played Octopath Traveler? That's another one where, like, there's just a secret boss that I never did. I mean, I attempted it, but... And yeah, Celeste is almost impossible. I actually played Celeste on stream not too long ago. And I had to call in the gamer ability of my offspring. Oh, I can't go up here. So my son actually... We did a little bit of couch co-op kind of thing. And he thugged it out better than I ever could. Oh, well, I should have just come up here first and I would have found out there's nothing I can do. Speak of the devil, there's Baddest Vamp. Hello, friend. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Anyway, Momo, so this game... I think there's only a demo on Steam. I have to go check. But it's called Yap Yap. And it's supposed to be like a co-op kind of thing. But I don't have any friends. I know that you play as like wizards. And you get different spells and you use them to like explore and solve puzzles. And try to get out of this tower, I guess. But everything is controlled by your voice. So you have to like hold a note and change the pitch of your voice. Oh, like to make stuff happen in the game. It looked neat. Koi, what's up, buddy? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday, brother. The City of Tears. Okay. There were some rooms, Colin, that, like, honestly, we had to, like, look up how people were doing it. Because we just... they were so hard. Got your Switch too? Koi, I'm a little jealous, I'm not gonna lie. Speaking of the Switch, guys. Oh, you got a desktop now? I only played Octopath on Switch. But I'm a fan. But speaking of the Switch and the Switch 2. Did you guys see or hear what those sneaky, cheeky suits at Nintendo are doing? I think this is the first time in the company's history they've done this. But they are raising the base price, the MSRP, of the Switch consoles right now. Not Switch 2, the Switch. So the Switch, Switch Lite, and the OLED are all getting a price increase. I think the Lite is going up $30, the regular Switch is going up $40, and OLEDs are going up $50. Meaning that there's like a $50 difference now between the price of an OLED and a Switch 2. And I think that's why they're doing it. I think they're just trying to get you to buy a Switch 2. So they're going to make the aspect of buying the older Switch less appealing. Which is crazy to me. You know, that's robbing Peter to pay Paul. The reason the Switch 2 isn't selling enough, like what they want, is the library of games the library of games or lack thereof, and all of their legal kerfuffery lately. It's crazy. You know, again, I don't understand it. It really seems like that's how it is, Regis. That everything is just a cash grab. And that's so disappointing. Because Nintendo has, like, consistently been that company over the years. Where it's like, of course they care about profits. But they really just, like, marched to the beat of their own drum. And did things their own way. Even if it maybe wasn't, like, the smartest economic decision. They found their niche in the market, which was, you know, walking that line of mostly like family-friendly IPs, etc. And, you know, had their due success. Like the GameCube. GameCube did not do well statistically, but it's a beloved console. It's a great system. And the Wii, their next console, like, more than made up for it. The DS, more than made up for it. And so that seems to be Nintendo's pattern, is it's like a miss and then a hit. GameCube is a miss, Wii is a hit. Wii U is a miss, Switch is a hit, right? It's like they just they experiment as much as they need to, as much as they can. Realize things aren't working, and then they dial it in on the next one. And now it's just like, you know, again, we talked about this last stream, but look at Legend ZA and just how, like, inexcusably poorly that game looks and performs. I just, the dude cannot abide. And it's really, really heartbreaking that the company that, you know, instilled gaming into me, you know, when I was 5 or 6 years old, and I've carried that with me for 3 decades of my life, is making all these very poor choices and alienating people. And that's exactly it, Regis. That's why, like, all of the best-selling games, not all, but many, right, are indie games. You know, Stardew's in there, Terraria's in there. Minecraft really isn't indie anymore, but it was. It started that way. And, you know, not everything has to be a God of War or a GTA 5 or, you know, a Breath of the Wild. Time to convert me to the Sega life, brother. Good luck, buddy. I don't know, it's just, again, I'm kind of on the sidelines. I'm not heavily invested in this kind of stuff, guys. It bums me out, but it doesn't affect my day-to-day. Oh, we get a nice little cutscene. Hello, Hornet. Again we meet, little ghost. I'm normally quite perceptive. You I underestimated, though I've since guessed the truth. You've seen beyond this kingdom's bounds. Yours is resilience born of 2 voids. It's no surprise then you've managed to reach the heart of this world. In doing so, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing. If knowing that truth, you'd still attempt a role in Hallownest's perpetuation, seek the grave in ash and the mark it would grant to one like you. Okay. Sorry, I also forgot to start recording this. I need to record all my VODs, because when I pull them from YouTube, they look like dog water. Speaking of dog water, today's stream caffeine is brought to you by Monster Energy, not a sponsor. Bad apple juiced. I'm a fan of this one. I won't drink them all the time because there's 170 calories in this. But if you like energy drinks and you like apple juice, then do yourself a favor and try Monster's Bad Apple. It's tasty. I absolutely believe that AAA can still do great. But to me, there hasn't really been anything... I didn't play BG3, to be fair. Or Helldivers. To me, like... I look at, like, Breath of the Wild, which I'm pretty sure I want to play that on stream, like, soon-ish. I might start up a Zelda next month, guys. So maybe I'll put a poll on YouTube and see... like what Zelda game you guys would want to see the most. Leaving work early, started a new MMO this week, so I have a lot of work to do at home. What you playing, buddy? Pokemon Y was your first video game? Oh my god, am I old? I do like Gen 6. And I agree that it is disappointing. You know, because in some ways... Pasty sounds good. Never heard of her. But, you know, in many ways, like... ZA was supposed to be a sort of revival of Gen 6. You know. Going back to Lumiose and bringing back Megas. It was definitely like a tip of the cap to X and Y. And yeah, they fumbled pretty hard. They did not learn their lesson from Scarlet and Violet. Or rather, I think what happened is they learned the wrong lesson, truthfully. They learned the lesson that, oh, we can make a Pokemon game that's not great, that doesn't look or perform great, and it's still going to sell a ton of copies and make us a bunch of money. I think that was their takeaway from Scarlet Violet. Because that sure seems to be what they did with ZA. Jumpy boy. Mark of Pride is broken, guys. Give me them monies. Not my first video game, the one that got me into light gaming. Okay, that's fair. I'm still old. It cannot be denied. Axty. Still haven't heard of it. I'm so out of the loop. Truly. Uh-oh. Brother! Not like this. Alright, we're okay. Come here, big boy. It's all. Got him. Scarlet Violet was fun. I do like Scarlet Violet. I wish it had had more polishing, more TLC. But I absolutely did enjoy the game. So I was like publishing my schedule just like in YouTube posts, Colin, for a while. But this summer I'm building a house. And I don't mean like I'm paying somebody to build my house. I mean like I am physically building my house. And so that's made my stream schedule, it's still been pretty consistent, but it's hard for me to commit to like a week of scheduling at a time. Generally speaking, though, what I try to do is Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays at 12 p.m. Eastern Time. That's typically when I'm on here. Oh, you throw spears down. Cool. I heard you over there squeaking a squeaky. Yeah, I agree, Colin. I think that the open world formula generally works with Pokemon. Cherotyping isn't like my favorite gimmick. I honestly think they won't probably do better than Mega Evolutions as far as the gimmicky stuff. That's just my 2 cents. But it was fine. I keep doing that. But yeah, just like the looks and performance of Scarlet Violet, that was disappointing to a lot of people. Myself included. I really held faith that when the game came out and it kind of looked bad, that Pokemon would see it and they would be like, oh, okay, well, people like our game. It's selling millions. We should probably spend a couple bucks and clean this up a little bit. That's really what I thought was going to happen. And it did not. Alright, so there's just nothing for me to do here then. Sweet. Yeah, I never played Legends, but I know that for a non-mainline Pokemon game, people really enjoyed it. And so, like, to make a sequel or to make another Legends game was kind of a no-brainer. But again, I just think that they fell into that same pitfall of, you know, we don't need to spend a ton of money to make this a great-looking, great-performing game. People are going to buy it anyway. It's also a small personal grievance of mine that I don't care for Mega Dragonite. Dragonite is my favorite Pokemon. Brother has been due for a Mega. And they just kind of made it look silly, and I'm not a fan. I agree. I think Megas are the best. Again, I use the word gimmick because I don't really have a better word. That's cool. Okay. I'm kind of in that same boat, buddy, where it's just like nothing is exciting me anymore. And that's such a sad place to be as a gamer in today's market, where you know, the possibilities are just literally endless. That's why I want to make a game, chat. If any of you have some serious pull, want to sit down with me and make a video game, I've got a big brain idea for one. This looks ominous. And I haven't been on a bench in a while. I would like a map. Who else wants some? Nobody. But I get a map. Where's Map Man? I hear him. Hello, my friend.
Me che no escuché.
Oh yeah. That's 90 geo I ever spent. I'm not even close to a bench. Mega for Alligator is your personal grievance because you love Totodile so much. So you dislike Mega for Alligator? I also personally don't care for Mega for Alligator. Totodile is my favorite Gen 2 starter. I understand what they did with his Mega. And I do, like, they get points for being creative. But I personally don't care for it. Oh wait, there's a bench there? Is it broken? I want to sit. Oh, I didn't even see this. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah, buddy. Okay. I think I have to fight something. So maybe we just... Do I want a longer nail or do I want more soul? That's pretty long. But it's not that much longer than this. So we're gonna go with this. I was gonna say there's gotta be something in here. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. I agree. I think that the Gen 6 starter megas were all good. I think Delphox is my favorite. Soul Sanctum. Oh, map guy again? We don't have key. Oh, where is bro? Oh. Oh, it's just back here. I know who you are, buddy. Okay. All right. We'll go back to this. Okay. I honestly don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I would like to find some mask shards. I know I keep saying that, but... I don't like those guys very much. Yuck. A lot of Nuzlocke will do that. I did a Nuzlocke for Leaf Green on stream not too long ago. It was a randomizer too. My starter was Doug Trio. We named him Douglas. And he got wiped by a golem. I was so mad. Oh. This guy wastes no time. I'm never gonna heal in this fight. Yuck. Man. I was not ready. Oh, that's tragic, Colin. What? That's Nuzlocke in a nutshell. Alright, I don't want to fight this guy. I don't have to, then I ain't gonna. Well, she's gonna make me. Go away. Alright, you clown. You want to catch hands? Hands caught. I tried to walk away. I tried to play the pacifist. You wouldn't let it happen. In the words of the great Omni-Man, look what you made me do! Also, if you guys don't watch Invincible, you need to watch Invincible. How many of these freaking guys are there? Those are butt faces. We need Smashy. All right. So this is back at the top of the city. Okay, that's cool. The Spell Twister? I don't remember that at all. I may have never found that. That's cool, that's cool. Alright. This is just fight after fight after fight, isn't it? Chat, if you guys have any cheese, I'll take it right now. Thanks, chat. Oh. My thorns got him. That was cool. Give me a big smashy, bro. Woo! The Desolate Dive. AKA the Big Smash. Person whose name is a bunch of K's and a bunch of 4's. Hello! Welcome to the stream. I don't recognize your name or your PFP, so I apologize. If you're new to the stream, welcome to the Love Yourself channel. I hope you're doing okay. Okay. Oh, I'll take that all day. He's dead, man. I don't care. We almost got 3 grand, everybody. Big smash. Oh, didn't see bro there. Cool. This is all just the way I came, right? They are just the letters K. Oh, you got a couple of 4's in there too, but is that how you would like me to address you? It's just K? I mean, I generally ask people in chat anyway, like, how do you want me to address you? But lately we had a YouTube update, and so I don't actually see your intended display name. All I see is your YouTube handle. I like to make sure that these guys keep popping up and I don't see them. I like to make sure that I'm addressing you as you wish to be addressed. And if you are new, you can just call me Matt. Nice and simple. Christina, I will do my best to remember that. Oh, I saw him there. I gotta say, this Thorn's power is actually coming in clutch. It's great if you get surrounded, which keeps happening to me in here. You get hit and those thorns come out, and it's quick, but very effective. You're low-key the first person who's pronounced my name right. I mean, I feel like Colin is a fairly common name. And I've only seen it spelt either the way you spell it or with two L's, but either way. Very satisfying every time. Okay, so now that I have Big Smashy, a lot of stuff opens up. I know I've got a lot of backtracking to do. There was one secret that wasn't even that far from here, where I needed a Big Smashy. I don't remember where that was now. Oh great, it's my best friend. And he still got me. What a jerk. I mean, I guess I kind of understand that, Colin. People using the long O sound, if they just don't know. But, I mean, like, there's also a lot of celebrities whose name is Colin and it's spelt exactly like yours is, so... I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. Where did I want to do some Hulk smashing, guys? I don't remember. Was it below me? Maybe? I mean, maybe that's just what we do, is we just backtrack a little bit. We go back, like, down to the Mantis City. Find what we can smash. I don't want to pull up a walkthrough. But I kind of do. Not to progress. Just because I know I could have more hearts by now. I could have more masks by now. And I don't remember where any of the mask shards are. You've had to deal with a lot of harassment because of your name? That's stupid. People are stupid. I'm sorry. Nothing makes me more angry than a bully, guys. Okay, this brought us all the way back here. I'm gonna shoot over this way. Oh wait, we didn't look up here yet, did we? Come here. Or not. Come on in. Laura, that's so nice of you. I don't think you're a bully though, buddy. You are genuinely like one of the nicest people who frequents my streams. You are low-key a treasure. Oh, there's a key. Interesting, interesting. I didn't really want to go this way right now, but here we are. Oh, I understand. I thought you were joking and saying that you had bullied Colin. And I was like, no, you didn't. I understand. Oh, okay, here's this bench. We'll take it. Alright, here's this stag. We'll take it. Colonizer and colon cancer. How creative. Your bullies are so smart and clever. I don't mean to laugh at your situation. And I'm not, because, again, there's kind of nothing I hate more than a bully. There were a lot of factors in my daughter's death, right? But bullying was one of them. And since starting this channel, 2 years ago now, by the way. Happy birthday to the Love Yourself Project. But since starting this channel, I have been on the receiving end of a lot of bullying. There's a lot of people who have said a lot of really unkind things to me. And I understand that's just like part of putting yourself out on the internet, right? And I've more or less made my peace with it. Doesn't really bother me anymore. But it is still like sad. I guess. It's still sad because it's like, I know all those people that go on the internet and bully other people, it's because their own lives are so sad and screwed up. And so, like, I feel bad for those people. all these kids come onto my channel and make comments about, like, whatever, how my daughter deserved to die and how I'm a bad parent and all this other stuff. And in my head, I'm like, all right, how sad is your life that, like, this is what you've resorted to? Oh, this is bad. This is what you've resorted to try to make yourself feel better. Because you're going to go harass a bereaved parent on the internet. Feels bad. Oh, bro's got jumps. Okay, I feel like I'm getting closer to a smashy that I wanted to smash. But I don't remember. I don't mind backtracking too much in this game. Especially with how important money is. As long as I'm not dying constantly. It's actually good for me to shoot a few loops here. And pick up extra geo along the way. I appreciate that, Colin. There is no such thing as a perfect parent, and I know that I've let both of my kids down in many ways. But I've always loved my kids. I never abused my kids. I'm not saying I'm a great parent. And in many ways, I feel like I failed as a parent because my child is dead. But I've also seen a lot of bad parents. Like, to know that I'm not like them. You know, I've never been like a deadbeat dad. I've always enjoyed spending time with my kids. Still do. Like, there's some people that just should never become parents. People who don't realize, like, what a gift it is. And they don't care about the responsibility and the weight that it bears. Is this a smashy? Guess it's not going to hurt me to try and smash it. It is not a smashy. But it does indicate that there is something below us, perhaps? We can't go in here. Oh yes, we now have the key. Yup. Oh yeah, this brings us to the waterways. I really don't like this area. These guys can take a hit. Chris, it's not a smashy, but a key-y. Oh, thanks, buddy. I did figure it out. Appreciate you, though. Good looking out. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Say, I heard it. Alright, let's go see if there's a bit. Oh, a smashy. Thought I was far enough away, but I wasn't. I really feel like I probably don't want to be here. Oh! Oh! I wasn't ready for that. Is that our egg? Yeah. You misspelled the misspelling? It's okay. Imagine being the person who had to record all these noises. Things all sounded like Hannibal Lecter. Huh?
Hitos, come! Iko, Mara! Mera, Ako! Rumas!
Bro sounds friendly, but this is looking like a trap. In fact, it's 100% a trap, because that's a door that's going to close on me. Oh well. You guys got cheese? Oh, it's the dung beetle. Oh, poop bounces. Okay. Today I learned, chat, poop bounces. Yup. Ah, it still got me. Okay, once again, if you guys have cheese, I'll take it. He's laughing. What a bro. Oh, I can hit the poop balls. I don't know if I should hit the poop balls, though.
Doma, doma. Doma, 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 doma. Ure, mama.
You don't have any cheese? But I need it.
Doma, doma. Doma, 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 doma.
We did it. Okay. TMS, hello. Good to see you. A lot of bosses today, guys. And I guess that's the name of the game, but... Alright, where does this put us? Oh. Okay. I agree, board. This is a very nice looking game. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Once in a while, I am a real gamer. Not often, but sometimes. Okay, this is back in the city. We're way out here. So I kind of think I don't want to be here right now. I don't know. The fact that this is the main live that you attend, you have always been so respectful is actually what encouraged me to change it. Well, good. You shouldn't be ashamed of your name. I mean, I also feel like people should be able to be called whatever they want to be called, but... No, we don't do the bullying thing here, buddy. This is just like good vibes. Chill games, support, pick each other up. Maybe we laugh, maybe we cry. But there's enough badness on the internet already, you know. TMS, so I have the long nail badge, and I have the Mark of Pride. I have the Mark of Pride equipped right now. But that's it. No mask shards. And so that's kind of like what I wanted to do this session was get a few mask shards, get my health upgraded. And I ended up kind of just like stumbling onto where I was supposed to go to get the Desolate Dive, etc. So I think, like, before I get too much further with the game, I do want to get some more upgrades. No, I haven't upgraded the nail itself, is what I'm saying. That's good, Colin. I'm glad that you found some refuge here. Yeah, buddy, safe space. Alright. There's plenty more for me to do in the waterways, but I don't want to do that yet. I could head back, like, towards Fungal Waste in Mantis City. I know there's a few places that I need to backtrack to now that I have the dive. Nailsmith left of the City of Tears. Okay, so do I want to go up and ascend first? Or do I just shoot straight left from here? TMS. I think I just go left, right? Oh yes, that's what that sign would be. Yeah, there's a lot in here I just didn't explore. You know how it is in a Metroidvania, though. Your paths diverge. There's 4 different ways for you to go. You pick one that leads to another, that leads to another, that leads to another, and before you know it, 2 hours have gone by before you end up back. Oh, I hear him. We got him. Hello, my good sir.
Ah, Ranjo Stenja.
Ranjo Stenja, indeed. Oh, I thought you were someone else. After a nailsmith, are you? Well, you found one. Not much for talk, but if there's a nail that needs repair, you've come to the right bug. Your own nail is in quite a sorry state. I agree. Obviously not one of mine. Still, anything can be refined with enough effort and skill, even that broken blade. If you'd like, I can reforge your nail. It'll make the blade far more deadly. Let's do it, bro. 250 is a pittance.
Jonsha.
As you wish. I'll get to work then. Yeah, buddy.
Garadel Akari.
Garadel Ricari, indeed.
Vendasu.
Okay. Pale ore is what we need from now on. Okay, well this is huge. Thank you for pointing me towards this. Oh, we're big baller now. Like you said, F around and find out. That's right. Okay. Wow, some more pale ore right now would be nice if I have any accessible, but mask shards. I think I've only seen 2 thus far, I think. And I don't remember where they were. Probably a ways back. So maybe we bail on this area for now. And I just kind of backtrack and see what we can find. I feel like there was a smashy somewhere around here, but I can't remember now. $1 trillion chicken nuggets to this guy. Everything about that just totally caught me off guard. Your username, Honeydew the Bee. I love it. 1 trillion? Why that number? Why chicken nuggets? Are you saying to me, am I the guy? Am I said guy? Receiving 1 trillion chicken nuggets? I mean, don't get me wrong. I love nuggies. I don't need 1 trillion, though. I guess maybe I'll eat, like, 10? And donate the other 9.99 trillion? What's your favorite game, Colin? Also, hi, Matt and chat. Nico, hello. Hi to you, too. Chicken nuggets are the new aura points. I don't have that much aura. You know who's the ultimate aura farmer? Is Piccolo from Dragon Ball Z. So I need to get, like, a big white cape with shoulder pads and a turban. I just, like, stand out on a cliff overlooking a desolate wasteland while a thunderstorm blows. And just aura farm. This was a smashy. Right? This is just the way back, though. Okay. Yes, you are said guy. Randomness humor for the win. No, you win. That... I just... you never know. You never know what you're going to read in chat. But if you had asked me, you know, 2 hours ago, hey, Matt, do you think somebody's going to offer you 1 trillion chicken nuggets today? I would have said no. And I would have been wrong. Before your eyes? Colin, please tell me that you've seen my Before Your Eyes video. I'm sure you have. You had to have, right? Okay, we're back in Fungo Bungo land. Something tells me I want to go back down and shoot the loop of Mantis Village again. Pawbean sold you said chicken nuggets. Are you somebody I know in real life then? You've got me curious, friend. Piccolo is the old OG Aura farmer, though. I love Piccolo. You didn't know I played it, but you'd love to see my take on it. Well, my dear friend, you need to go watch everything in the Gaming with Grief series. If you like that kind of content, but I do have a video on that specific game. Likely not, likely so, truly unknown. I mean, if you know Pawbean, then... Are we connecting some dots here? Okay. I still couldn't go up here, because I need... That's either a way just down, or a double jump. That is one weird thing about being a streamer, guys, is there's a certain level of, like, vulnerability that I have, because you guys know way more about me. I can't, like, really be anonymous, right? You see my voice, you see my face, you see my live reactions to things. You know, you get to know me a lot more than I get to know you. And you can kind of just, like, be whoever you want to be, which I think is cool. But it also just means that you can just, like, pretend. And I don't really, like, know who you are. You need double jump. Alright, I figured. I don't even know if there's anything else here in Mantis City that I can get. Probably not. Not gonna hurt anything to just check a little bit. I feel like there might have been another Smashy down here as well. Oh, but maybe not. That is one thing that kind of stinks about only playing a game like once a week on stream, is I just brain dump everything. Well, first of all, what did they do to me? Was every single one of them attacked me on the way down here. Number two, they've got money. Money is the name of this game. I think you posted the Before Your Eyes video at a time when I was doing like a social disconnect. All good. All good. No, I just think it's neat that that's your favorite game. Because I would not have even known about it if not for this channel. Alright, so I just shot this big loop. And I can't go up. I don't want to go down into Deep Nest. So we're going to double back here and shoot up, I guess. Okay. Well, you just sealed your own fate there, buddy. You've done videos on 2 of your 3 favorite games. Alright, what's your top 3, Colin? In fact, all of chat. I know we've talked about this before, but... I'm asking you this right now, guys. You ready? You can only play 3 video games for the rest of your life. What are the 3? For me, it is Stardew Valley, Terraria, and The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. Those are Matt's 3 favorites. I don't think anything up here for me anymore. This was just, yeah, not a smashy. Before Your Eyes, Omori, and Ori. A lot of people have told me to play Ori. Rufy, I knew Ark was one of yours, but what are your other 2, brother? Minecraft, Majora's Mask, Deltarune. Based. All great choices, Epsilon. Holy crap. Hollow Knight, Omori, TF2. Also pretty based. Deltarune, Omori, One Shot, Pizza Tower, Balatro, Hades, Silk Song, and about 10 more. That's not 3, Nico, but you know what? That's okay. Asking a gamer to narrow it down to 3 is borderline cruel. Okay, have I been over here? No. Because I didn't have the claw to get up this. Oh! Well, let's just take a look-see, Lou. I forgot about One Shot. You're not a fake fan. One Shot is another one of those just life-changing games. I mean, truly. Okay. Guess I've already been over here? I couldn't have. Hello, buddy. If One Shot is so good, why is there no Two Shot? There kinda is. Without giving away spoilers. There kinda is. I can't make that, can I? Oh, yeah. If you have not played One Shot, this goes out to all of you. If you have not played One Shot, play One Shot. Play it on your computer. I know there's the... what, World Machine Edition or whatever it's called. Why am I not jumping? But you need to play One Shot. It will change your life. Spore Shroom, huh? I also like the art style of this game. It is quite pretty. Can't play One Shot, you're too poor. I think it's like $15 or $20. If you got a computer to play it on, I'll freaking gift it to you. It's so good. You played World Machine first? Interesting. Winged Cat. Hello. You should play it. Yeah, I'm not saying, like, stop everything you're doing. Stop playing a different game to play it. But it is a good. remember being here. Let's keep going. I'm doing okay, Winged Cat. How are you? I think we're going to keep shooting left. Let's try to find some mask shards. Stardew, Terraria, Last of Us Part 2. All great choices. Oh yeah, how did I get that? Okay, it's not a smashy. Oh, it's up this. I did not have the claw. I'm bad. We in there. Okay, there's one. Have you found the thing in the Mantis village? What thing? So if you're new to our streams here, generally speaking, as long as you guys aren't spoiling anything, I don't mind if you want to participate, guide me, help me along. You're not going to spoil anything for me because I've already played this game. It's just been a long time and I don't remember where stuff is. So don't be afraid to like throw out suggestions or kind of tell me what I maybe should be doing or stuff that I should be considering. You're saying this PAX, is it PAX Day? PAX Die? This PAX Day game is that good, Rufio? That it's in your top 3? Currently playing Poppy Playtime, Chapter 3. I'm right at the end of it. GLHF, TMS. Maybe we should... Maybe we should go... back up. Have you heard of a game called The Beginner's Guide? 4th favorite. I have not. Stardew Valley, Ragnarok, Deep Sleep, Labyrinth of the Forsaken. I've never heard of that one. Day, thank you. I'm gonna have to see what this game is all about. Not that I need any more games on my list right now. My list is already far too long as it is. Amori Balatro Silk Song. Based, based, based. I keep coming up here thinking that there's going to be something wonderful up here waiting for me. And there in fact never is. Just boom booms. Well, I don't think that your top 3 has to permanently stay your top 3, you know? Okay, I need to get in there. Library of Ruina, Limbus, Leica, Age Through Blood. I've never heard of any of those. But I'm an old man, so... Is there nothing in here for me? Maybe I can't go up that? Sure I can. If you thought Pacific Drive is complicated, you got to see me craft a set of armor in this new game. My head hurts just thinking about it. Just imagining it. I played Amori. Well, I actually played it after I saw your Amori video. It was quite the experience. Amori is quite the experience. No doubt. Amori will mess you up. Okay. I'm not supposed to be able to go here, am I? Oops. Not at all what I meant to do. Could know me. Design looks cute. Oh, it is cute. Could I know you? I don't regret playing Amori either. One of the hardest things I've done in the last couple years, but changed me for the better. Deltarune is great. Oh, I didn't even... I think I am going to start making some reels for my Deltarune playthrough. Because we had a lot of really good moments playing that game. It's freaking guys. Okay, so do I want to go check the Charm Lady again? Now that I've got more money. Been loving the reels. Thank you. I appreciate that. I, again, had to kind of change gears. With all the YouTube policy changes and how much it's affected my channel. I mean... I'm literally getting like 1/10 of my normal viewership now that YouTube hit me with this age restriction stuff. It really sucks. But the reels have been performing well. You know, they get between 1,000 and 1,400-ish views on average. But that's actually just fine, because they don't take a ton of time and work to make. That's true. Podbean did make the first one. I did have to, like, re-edit it to make it vertical and fix the captions and stuff, but... YouTube hit me with age restriction because my channel discusses sensitive topics, including but not limited to suicide. That's the big reason. Unforge. Did I miss one? I shall forever be one of your viewers. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. I mean, that's kind of what I was saying, Colin. I made a whole video talking about it. If you hear simmering noise, it's a mash shard is near. I did not know that. Okay, so I'm sure I missed one then, if you're saying that. I made a whole video talking about it, and I'm not trying to, like, just badmouth YouTube, because I do work for them. And it's not even that I, like, disagree with the policy itself. More just, like, how they implemented it. And I find myself in this situation where I'm not making stuff that's geared towards children or adults per se. But, you know, my content... This age restriction policy that they rolled out is to keep a lot of the just like crazy inappropriate stuff away from kids, which I understand. But I'm not one of these content creators that's out like pranking people, inciting violence, you know, throwing around the F-bomb or talking about, you know, like killing people or like sex. Like there's all this kind of stuff that this policy is aimed to kind of curtail, right? And unfortunately, the topic of mental health kind of just falls into this in-between category, where it is like a sensitive thing to talk about. It really is. And, you know, I don't think that like everybody in the world should watch my stuff. You know, I would never tell a parent, oh, your 10-year-old kid should watch my YouTube videos, because I don't feel that way. But there is a certain populace that is negatively affected by this. And I really feel like if you are like ages 13 to 18, where you're the group that tends to be the most vulnerable, tends to struggle with things like mental health, and you're not far enough along in your life yet to kind of know how to deal with some of these things, then finding content where people just talk about it, but in a non-exploitative way, can be beneficial. And so again, I'm not saying that I'm making content specifically for teenagers. But if there are teenagers out there who see me talk about my daughter's death and how it's affected me and my family and my life, and, you know, can help guide them through this difficult time and even get them like professional help. This new policy change removes that access from them. This new policy change makes it so that my content is no longer being fed through the algorithm and is showing up, especially to, you know, these teenagers and young adults who could arguably benefit the most from it. And that was really the point that I was trying to make in that video I put out about a month ago or so when I talked about it. And it is very disheartening. Actually, 2 nights ago, I haven't been sleeping well. And 2 nights ago I was up late and I just happened to be working on my laptop and I was looking at my YouTube stuff. And it was the first time in my channel's history, which is 2 years now. It was 2 years ago yesterday that I officially started this channel, right? October 21st was the Love Yourself Project's birthday. And a couple days ago was the first time in that 2-year span where I actually saw my subscriber count go down. It pretty much stagnated after August when that policy rolled out and I got age restricted. But now it's like actually backsliding, which has been very disappointing, very disheartening. And so, you know, like over the past month, I've kind of tried to reassess, like, okay, what's my way forward with this project? Because I don't want to stop. I don't want to quit. I want to keep creating. I want to keep trying to reach people. I want to keep growing. I want to get to 100K very, very badly. And so I kind of started like paying attention to what other creators did and are doing, because I'm not the only one affected by this, right? And so like making shorts and making reels kind of just seemed like the next logical avenue to pursue. I've already had a Facebook and an Instagram for this project, really since I started it. And I do post other things on those platforms, sometimes just like little helpful quotes and, you know, little grief blurbs and things like that. Sometimes I'll post a picture of Allie or whatever, but YouTube is still the primary focus. Really, like the purpose of my other platforms is just to get more exposure to my content and get more people to YouTube, right? YouTube is the basket that the eggs are in. And I even created a TikTok and have been posting my reels on TikTok as well. Although I think I'm doing something wrong. I don't understand TikTok because, you know, I've been posting reels on TikTok for a week and a half and I've had 0 views on everything so far. So I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. So if any of you guys are fluent with TikTok and know what I'm doing wrong, I guess let me know. But it is unfortunate. It's a byproduct of this. It's an oversight. I really feel like this is an oversight with YouTube, where they need to look more closely at, we'll say, mental health creators, right? Because I guess I kind of fall into that category as a mental health creator. Half, what's up, buddy? I see you. You know, I think that if you are talking about things like suicide in an exploitative way, you know, where you're maybe like making fun of it or joking about people who have died by suicide or saying derogatory things about them and their families, if you're not being an advocate of mental health, if you're not being an advocate of positive change, then yeah, like kids shouldn't be exposed to that. But for me to go out on YouTube and make a video and kind of just like talk about my grief in a semi-raw way, or compare it to a video game, especially if that video game has that through line of grief, I think it's unfair that I'm being punished for it. I think it's unfair that I'm being put in the same category as like all these, you know, delinquent YouTubers who are making fun of suicide and things like that, making fun of mental health and talking about it in an exploitative way when I don't do that. So I don't know. I don't know if it's a shadow ban. I don't, you know, I did appeal it and YouTube said, nope. That's pretty much all I can do. But I appreciate that, Colin. Thank you. It is frustrating because I feel like it does further the stigma. It's like, oh, we better not talk about it. Okay, did I miss a mass shard? Oh, I clearly missed something in here. Maybe this is it. Oh, I touched it. He gave me the bad touch. I hear it now, TMS. Thank you for saying that. That's very subtle. Pretty easy to miss. Thank you, friend. Love you, friend. That's exactly it, Colin, is it makes it even harder to get resources, you know, because like a kid who's like 14, say, right? Or 13, my daughter's age, who is struggling with mental health and doesn't know where to go or who to talk to and is scared to like talk to their parents about it, which is a normal feeling. Even if you love and trust your parents and you're close, like anybody who's struggling, like it can be a really scary thing to like stand up and say like, hey, I'm kind of not okay. I don't know what to do. Like that's just hard for people to do, especially when you're young. And so if you come across a YouTube video that talks about a video game that you like to play, whether that's Amori or Zelda or Before Your Eyes or whatever, and then so you're watching this video and then you hear my story, you hear about my daughter, that might make a young person think, oh, okay, this is what the other side of that is actually like. And I mean, who knows, maybe that's the thing that will make them say, you know what, I need to get some help with this. You know, again, I'm not out saying that I'm out here saving lives, but I know that that content like mine might make it a little bit less scary for a young person to seek some help, you know. Okay, we go down to the right. I'm glad to hear that, Kat. Truly. I'm just sorry that you had to struggle for that long, you know. Okay, we need 18 charms for that one and 25 for that one. What? Let's see. Let's see. We can, if anything is worth respecking. I think maybe I take Thorns off. As much as I've loved having this, I think Thorns comes off. And I think Longnail goes on. Well, either that or Soulcatcher. Look at that range, though. I mean, that is like almost 5 times my body width. If I run into a real problem with Soul, then I'll switch it, but... Oh yeah, Bro is in here, but he's back up in Dirtmouth. Big boy range. Heckin' right. Downloaded a bunch of stuff today so you can customize bass voices. That's cool. I used to be like pretty firmly anti-mod with games in general. I was one of those like pretentious video game purists. I don't feel that way anymore. I've come around. I think as long as you're supporting the devs, you know, like if you buy Minecraft and Mojang is getting your money and you want to mod Minecraft, that's your prerogative. Bro was ready for me. I was not ready for bro. I mean, this is kind of nice. Like, I don't even have to get close to these dudes. Oh, hello. Oh. That wasn't a maps. That was a stamina shard or whatever it is. Soul shard? Cool, cool, cool. That's pretty cool, half. Alright, I'm not going down there. Yes, mask shards are basically heart pieces like Zelda. Speaking of Zelda, now that I have a capture card, a good capture card, the world is our oyster as far as what games we play. So I could hook up my old Wii U and we could play Twilight Princess HD. We could do something more classic like Ocarina if you guys are into Ocarina. Or certainly I don't like this place. Okay, it's not gonna let me do this. Cool. Or we could do something like Breath. Yes. Right, I hear, brother. Has never played any Zelda ever. You're not the only one. And that's okay. There's no judging. We could certainly expose you to some Zelda. I think I do want to do another Link to the Past randomizer seed soon. Maybe next month. Maybe once October is done, all the spooky stuff is done. What was over here? This just a train station? Oh, it's a big boy. Eight hits. Cool. These kids don't even know about the windfish. You know, actually, Link's Awakening would be a great Zelda game to play on stream. I'm assuming you never played the remake, Rufio. I don't even know. Rufio, you don't own a Switch, do you? We could do the Link's Awakening remake because Link's Awakening isn't a very big game. It would only take me a couple streams to beat it. And one of our chat friends who frequents the streams, I haven't seen him yet today. The other Josh. He also hasn't really had exposure to Zelda. Says it's not really his kind of thing. But he mentioned that he likes cozy games, and Link's Awakening is pretty cute, pretty cozy as far as Zelda goes. So I feel like that would be a good choice. 64 in the GameCube. I mean, that's fair. So maybe that'll be the first first capture card Zelda that we do. I'll fire up Link's Awakening. That would be fun. Okay, I don't remember. We haven't been up here in forever. I don't have that key. And then wasn't other burrow up here now? Yeah, a little bug boy. Oh, 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 ho. Well, yeah. We're gonna buy that. Link's Awakening is the Island 1 Switch remake. Yes, it is. That is correct. I'll be your Hollow Knight streaming friend since I'll most likely appear during Hollow Knight streams. I appreciate that. That's how Sed was when I was playing Undertale. Sed, like, totally guided me through that game. Matt by the lantern. Well, I spent my monies. But we're not that short, so I will get it. Sed's still here. He caught that. Hey, Shecular. Bug Fables. Never heard of it. Okay. That's all right. I think we will just save up and get this. I've played 3 Zelda games, Breath of the Wild, Skyward Sword, and Link's Awakening, but I can never remember that it's called Link's Awakening. That's okay. No, that's okay, Sed. You can lurk. I know, I saw you earlier. I don't really play horror games, Colin. That's just not my thing. I've played a couple of scary-ish games. I'm playing Luigi's Mansion on Sunday. So I don't know if that constitutes a horror game to you. Okay, we're at 2 hours, 2.5 hours. I'm gonna take a super quick bathroom break. BRB, guys. They call me Slim Shady. I'm back. I'm back. Ouija Mansion. I will be playing the original one. Playing the original, the OG, on my Nintendo GameCube. So it'll look like a GameCube game. That old 720p. I once got peer pressured when I was 12 by a 30-year-old man to buy Luigi's Mansion 2. Interesting. I've only ever played the original. I like Luigi's Mansion. I like Luigi. I will be dressed up as Luigi when I play Luigi's Mansion. It is the final Spooky Sunday this month. I've been dressing up every Sunday. And I'm even debating on... you guys should tell me. I'm debating on shaving and just having a mustache, you know, because Luigi and Mario only have mustaches. So I almost feel like in the spirit, I need to, like, only have a mustache. I don't know. You're playing OOT. Are you playing the original Ocarina? Play the first and the third. I should get the third. I just never bothered. There was a red orb which exploded my entire base pretty much. Feels bad. The room was burning, sounded like someone scratching at the door. That's moderately terrifying. Okay, I guess I gotta go back down. I'm not even gonna bother. I don't want to know. Oh, why does a lantern have to be so expensive? So we just have to remember to go back up once we have 1800 again. You're emulating the NES one? I think we might be getting terminology mixed up. Ocarina of Time is a Nintendo 64 game. Oh yeah, how much is this guy gonna give me? How about 300? Oh. Hold. Oh, we in there. I'm so glad I came and checked this. Grub song? Oh, that must make it easier to find them. Commit to the bit? I might have to. So there were only 2 Zelda games on the NES. The NES, NES is the Nintendo Entertainment System. That was Nintendo's, like, first home console. So that has your Legend of Zelda and your Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. And 64. Okay, I thought maybe that's what you meant. Meta paranoia? That sounds terrifying.
Patamas Geo.
Patamas Geo indeed. Okay, the Stalwart Shell. More time to recover after taking damage. That sounds nice, but I don't have notches. I know I need to get more charms to get more notches. But I think for now we just hold on to the little bit of cash that we have. No, I was just asking because... So there's Ocarina of Time. There's Ocarina of Time
Bafanada.
Master Quest. Which is basically just Ocarina of Time, but the dungeons have been remixed to be more difficult. And then there's Ocarina of Time 3D. So there's like 3 different versions of Ocarina that you could play. That's why I was asking. Okay. Is there any part of me that wants to go back to Green Path for any reason? Any part of me that wants to get hit by enemies? No, Half, you're good. Not go through this. I did not, because I didn't have the Mantis Claw. Well, okay. Oh. I thought for sure that was going to be a smashy. It was instead just a steppy. You're probably playing the original, Colin. I just got the grappling hook and I'm an adult and in the forest temple. Yeah, the old hook shot. You got a hook shot, you got a master sword. Okay, this is a boss. I'll try it. Prepare to be eradicated. Give me the cheese. Bro is quick. Boy, and hits like a truck. How are you supposed to avoid that? This is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. I honestly don't know how to dodge that. I'm cooked. How do you dodge that? Am I just like... Oh god, I'm all the way up here. Am I just too far away? Wait, how did I even freaking get there? Definitely the hardest boss I've fought so far. Commit to the heal. Yeah, I feel like this one's going to take me a few tries. No, you're good. Colin, don't worry about it, buddy. I like that we can discuss these things. I didn't mean to fire off magic. My trigger hit my desk. That it? Okay. That wasn't actually that bad. Yes, the shade can be a nuisance. That wasn't too bad. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Skeleton legs, hello. Welcome, thank you. Appreciate you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Okay, is it worth it to go back down and dive? Or no? Or should I shoot back up? Where did I need the lantern? That was up and to the right? I could go... Yeah, so I have the Desolate Dive. That was the last major progression that I got. I wanted to get some mask shards during this playthrough. And we've accomplished that. I think I've gotten 6. Oh, we're talking about favorite animals? Chat, what's your favorite animal? I like cats. I like red pandas. Red pandas are so cute. So are quokkas. You guys ever see a quokka? You guys don't know what a quokka is? Open another tab on your browser right now. And Google quokka. I think it's K or Quokka. I think is how you spell quokka. Those little bros are so cute. And if you like cats, if you guys like cats, then you need to also open another tab. If you're on YouTube, get on YouTube and go follow Baby Corn. Baby Corn might be the cutest cat ever made. I love Baby Corn. You're a penguin guy. A zebra. Quokka, I think. I'll put it in chat. I'm pretty sure it's... Right? I think it's quokka. I could be spelling it wrong. They are adorable. If you've never seen a quokka. Okay, we were here and we turned around. We didn't do any of this, the Crystal Cave place. Crystal Peaks, whatever it's called. Oh, I could probably do this, maybe? But yeah, if you like cats, go look up baby corn. I dare say, I'm wearing my Bobby Cat tee today. The baby corn is probably still cuter than the Bobby Cat. Quokkas are little silly boys. Always smiling. I would literally die for baby corn. Oh yeah. This is probably where, like, logically I should be. Because we need Smashy to progress here. Alright, here's Crystal Peak. I'm making it my life goal to have a quokka. That's a good life goal, buddy. Oh, we can see so much more in here now. Rotten egg, delicious. Yep, okay. We have shot the loot. Alright, the big boys take 4 hits. Can I send a video of Plink, aka Luna? Like, put it in chat, you mean? I don't mind. YouTube might block it if it's a link, but you're welcome to try. As long as that's actually what you're linking and not something nefarious. Not a magic eye, but try the Desolate Dive during battles for the iframes. Duly noted. Thank you, TMS. I will keep that in mind. Free money. Oh, we're gonna have tons of fun in this place. Literally Hammer Brothers from Mario, but that's cool. Descending Dark. It is the Desolate Dive. I just call it the Smashy. When in doubt, Descending Dark. I dig it. Descending Dark is the upgraded. That is like one of the most crazy badass names ever. Like, why isn't that the name of a Pokemon move? Descending Dark. Oops, I didn't mean to dash right into Big Bro there. This place is big. Oh. I wonder if I'm supposed to go all the way? Oh yeah, that's fine. I got you, homie. Oh, there's a map page. We're gonna go that way. A lot of people have recommended Ori. That's one of those maybe someday kind of things. Like, I have enough interest in it to try it. Oh, didn't see him. I just want to get through a little bit more of my backlog first. That's an oddly specific price for a map. A price that I shall pay. Okay, we need Super Dash to get over that. I need Big Boy Double Jump to get up that. Can I can't mark this, can I? By the way, when I do BTTV emotes such as Feels Good Man, do you see it or only text? I think only text. I think it's all just the regular YouTube emotes, unless you're a channel member. Then you will have access to the 4 emotes that I've created. Oh, it's a boss. It's another boss. Okay. Those come fast. I can sit. If it fits, it sits. That wasn't bad. Oh, that's cool, Half. I know so little about these things, especially seeing as I don't stream on Twitch. That was sweet. I deflected his pickaxe at the other dude. Oh? Oh? Not cool. Yeah, how was I supposed to pick that up without getting hit? Brother. Your jaw hurts? Oh, big squishies, huh? Oh, I got greedy. This go up and around kind of deal? I already went all this way, though. Not this way, though? Yeah, this was this. Thanks for hanging out, Honeydew. Take it easy. Did this. Okay, am I missing a secret? Oh, did I just, like, skip right past this? I must have. Guess I just have a small brain. Oh, you can't even touch the sides. Okay. That's real cute. All right. Yeah, I know Crystal Dash is in here. This is where we gonna be. Let's in here first. A big boy.
A big buggy.
Must need the dash to get him. Music's picking up, so this must be the way. Do you know the way? Oops, I touched it. Oh, that's fast. Okay, that's the dash back. All right. In the words of the great Super Mario, let's go. What's up with you, buddy? Do you know the way? Momo, do you know the way? Alright, so now that we got Big Dash, what do I want to do with it? I kind of want to go up and bench again. Oop, I dashed right into that. Do you know the way? I appreciate that. I kinda know the way. Kinda don't know the way. I'm like very much relearning it, Momo. But I'm enjoying doing so. Steal soul because you're a sadist. More power to you. Okay. I mean, C-Dash opens up a lot. There's that crevasse to the left of us. I feel like there's way more still in the mines here that we can do. The white ball thing at the top of liquid is my soul. Kind of think of it as like energy. As I defeat enemies, it fills up. And I use that energy to either replenish my health or do special attacks. It's basically like magic, I guess. A magic meter. Momo, I've been okay, buddy. Chugging along. Trying to stop my subscriber count from backsliding because that's what's starting to happen and it makes me a sad panda. But such is life. I didn't mean to go this way. No worries, cat. So see, like right now, my soul meter's like, I don't know, 2/3 of the way full, and I'm missing a heart. So I'm gonna use some of my magic here to fill it back up. Okay, C dash doesn't get me to there anyway, does it? Is there a way to cheese this? No. Okay. So I can't go to the right. Going the right way to be uploading clips. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the next logical thing for me to do, Momo. Let's just bring more people in that way. I can't slow down as far as like streaming and stuff goes because, you know, it's fine to get people to the channel, but then there has to be stuff here for them to watch. That is 100% the reference, Winged Cat. Not many people get it. Well, I feel like I'm pretty limited in here now. There's one path down that I didn't go. Maybe we go check that out. Whoops. I didn't want to fall down that. Need all achievements. Hey, listen. I respect the grind. This guy's got like as much range as I do. That's crazy. I'm getting greedy and stupid. Alright, we're okay. I can have this. Oh. Oh, I'm bad. Thought that was going to be something better than Geo, but okay. Rufio helps me endlessly, just general in life. There wasn't anything else. Wait, I can go down. Of course, Colin. Like, I say this all the time, but like, the Love Yourself project is so much bigger than just me at this point, and it's, you know, it's literally because of people like you watching the content, sure, but like leaving comments, participating in chat, watching the streams, picking each other up. Like, it's a community of people. Truly it is. It depends on the length and quality of the videos. Yeah, I can't do three a week. My goal is to do 5 shorts a week, 3 streams a week, and continue to chip away at my long form stuff. I'm dead. Ugh. Oh, we're back here. Okay. How do you figure that Moist Critical has the easy route? Oh. Well, you have to understand that, you know, people like him, and it's been funny because, like, I've been pretty vocal about my disdain for Moist Critical over the years. Like, I always just found him to be annoying. I don't really feel that way anymore. Now that I've been doing this for a couple years, I kind of have like a better understanding and a better respect just for content creators in general and what they have to go through. So I don't dislike him like I used to. I used to actively dislike Charlie. I don't anymore. But, you know, it took a lot for him to get to that point, Momo, where he can just do that. It's like, you know, him and Markiplier and all these other guys, they could literally just, like, turn on the camera and go live for 20 minutes every day and just, like, hang out with people and talk. And that's all they would ever need to do. But it takes a lot to get to that point. Some of it is luck, for sure. Some of it is hard work, for sure. I think a lot of it is just, like, there has to be something special about you. Because there's an endless sea of people doing this now. You know, and so, like, for however many of you are watching right now, I don't know, I don't have the stats in front of me, but, like, you could be watching another streamer do something else right now, and instead you're choosing to be here watching me do this. And so it's like, what's the reason for that? Is it the community? Is it me? Is it, you know, you just like Hollow Knight? Is it a combination? I don't know. You know, I've had to kind of like recognize and accept that I'm not a Moist Critical or a PewDiePie or a Jacksepticeye or any of these other dudes. I'm honestly like, and I'm not trying to degrade myself in any way. I'm just not as interesting as they are. I'm not as fun to watch. And so, like, I have to do other things or find other ways to seek growth. That's all it really is. And that said, like, I'm not even saying, like, I'm trying to be as big as any of those dudes, because, I mean, I can't say for sure, but I don't feel like I would enjoy that very much personally. I know I'll never be rich doing this, and I mean, I guess it depends on how you define being famous, but I don't think I'll ever be famous from this either. And that's okay. Like, neither of those things are goals of mine. I have a more specific demographic. Yeah, I mean, probably. And I am trying to, like, be a little bit more broad with my content. Just to be more appealing. The crystallized mound. Okay. Hello, buddy. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. Hey. Okay, where am I supposed to go? This way? Oh. Okay. Sounds good, Colin. I look forward to hearing your critique of my work. See you Friday, buddy. I don't really want to go down this, do I? Oh. Okay. I don't want to do this. Yep. Oh. Yep, okay, I remember this now. We already found a couple of these, the tree things. They scary. I will not let you sleep in peace. I don't wanna. These parts are trippy, but very pretty. What a terrible fate they've visited upon you, to cast you away into the space beyond body and soul. Will you accept their judgment and fade slowly away? Or will you take the weapon before you and cut your way out of this sad, forgotten dream? One dream nail, please. Hello. Ah, you've returned. Welcome back to the waking world. Those figures, those dreamers, they reached out with what little power they still have and dragged you into that hidden place. But that talisman you now wield, the dream nail, it can cut through the veil that separates the waking world from our dreams. Even the dreamers themselves cannot hide from such a weapon. Though I must admit that Sacred Blade has dulled over time. Together, perhaps we can restore its power. You only have to bring me essence. Essence, the precious fragments of light that dreams are made of. Collect it wherever you find it and bring it to me. Once we have enough, we can work wonders together. Go out into the world, wielder. Hunt down the essence that lingers there. Collect 100 and return to me. Okay. So that's those tree things. These. Yep. Oh, could I not? I can't dive? Oh, I don't have any... I don't got no magic. It ain't got no gas in it. Am I stupid? Oh, I remember this. Oh. I saw it as it was happening. I saw it as it was happening. I'm just not good at doing this. Okay. Ah. Big boy does 2 hearts. Not cool. How many hits does he take? Jeez. I have no idea where I am now. I'm at the Blue Lake. I could probably super dash across that, but not what I want to do right now. Need to get my bearings. Stop there. Those who try to leave this kingdom are cursed. Better to rest here until time itself sleeps. Hope and freedom. I thought that strength alone could grant me these things. In my dreams, I would cut that plague with my nails, and then I turned my weapons upon the king. When I awoke in this sacred place, I began to understand. Those who hope are already doomed. False. Do you still hope, Wanderer? Will you flee? Or will you raise your weapon and doom us both? Oh, I don't want to do this right now, do I? I don't feel like I'm ready for this. I haven't benched in a long time. Let's, we'll put a pin in that. I don't have a map. that brought us back here. Like there's a stag here. Oh, cool. This one's free. Alright. Now that I benched, I feel a little bit more comfortable in attempting this. Okay, bro's fast. Ooh, okay, his spear things recoil. That's pretty cool. He's got more. Wasn't bad. Ah, I can see now. Those who turn against the king are doomed as soon as they raise their weapon. Do not call me a traitor. Simply call me a fool. I know you will not flee. Wherever you go, I will be watching. Hi, Charlotte. How are you today? Oh, that just gave me a ton of dream, whatever they are. So that means go upgrade our dream nail. Put in here. You were right, friend. The Dream Shield. It's cool sounding. Hello again, Moth Lady. I need 1,800. Ballin'. Oh, we got a ways to go. Okay, I feel like I did everything in here now. And Map Guy's gone. So I could probably catch him up on the surface. Maybe we just put... Stag here? Okay. Stag must be the only way out of here. Oh yeah, we're back here. Well, YOLO. That's cool. Well, well, well. I don't think I unlocked anything else in here. Glad you could make the stream. Me too. Just got home. How was your day? I do remember that now. TMS, thank you. The boss refights. That's why their bodies linger there. I recall. Maybe we dip back down to City of Tears. I don't want to go too much longer here, but is there anything left for me to do down here? I honestly don't know. If Crystal Dash opens up anything else for me. Yeah, did unlock this. Need to get the stag marker. Those are important to know. Day was okay, not the best, not bad. I mean, okay is better than bad. Things have been okay. It is cold and rainy here today. And I don't mind that one bit, because it means I get to hang out with you guys on stream and play Hollow Knight instead of pouring cement. That's probably what I would be doing today if the weather was nice. I don't know if you've ever done concrete work, but not exactly fun. I don't fast travel too much until late game, just because, again, I know how much, like, everything depends on having Geo. And so if I take 10 extra minutes to walk somewhere, I'll get a lot of Geo along the way. That's a big factor in that rationale for me. I don't need to go back up into Sanctum for anything, I don't think. There might be one thing up and to the left there that I can get now that I have the dash. I'm gonna go up and look. Because I just honestly don't remember. Oh, this just shoots this big loop, right? Oh, that was this door. Okay. Alright, that's all good. Okay, I'm gonna take another just super quick bathroom break. BRB. Right, I'm dipping into some other candy, but not chocolate. Summer used to be my least favorite season for a long time, but I've grown to seriously dread winter. Like, I am not excited for this winter, everybody. It's gonna be rough. Real rough. Alright, let's see if we can reach down some of these other passages. I've actually been really good. Or, I mean, not eating candy on stream, I haven't been good, but just like diet and exercise in general. Good luck to your friend. Oh yeah. I wish the map showed you one-way doors. Did I do all this? I must have done all this, right? What's up, Bean? How are you, buddy? Good to see ya. Yeah, we're hanging out a little longer today. I like Hollow Knight. And progress has been good. Handful of bosses. Got some good upgrades. Oh.
Våre son Gian. Velmi Ardred.
I don't remember what either of these do or if I'm supposed to sell them. I feel like I'm not. If these are just something to sell, like that's a lot of money. It's like over $2,000. I do sell? I thought I used the seals for something. Just sell them? Okay. Your good friend lost a grandparent? I'm sorry to hear that. Give your friend a hug from me.
Velmi Ardred.
I did chess this morning as well, being chess day the best day.
Oh, pal. Velmi Ardred. Våre son Gian. Velmi Ardred.
Do I sell the journals too?
Kachael Liasoke. Velmi Ardred. Kachael Liasoke.
I drink a monster when I'm working out.
Velmi Ardred.
Hit that new PR. Rats.
Kachael Liasoke.
Gives you a bad stomach ache.
Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred.
Velmi Artrit.
Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Kachael Liasoke. Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Helmadelka.
Cool. Well, whenever you do see him next. I knew as soon as I fell. I was like, I shouldn't be falling. Okay. We went down into the waterways, but we didn't, like, really bore the place out. But I think I want to check more of this stuff to the right and see if there's anything else we can do with the dash. It could be a metaphorical hug bean. I get not everybody's a hugger. Mistimed. Flat bench PR. 250 pounds, obviously. I don't hit numbers like that anymore, though. I stopped ego lifting. Basically, once I turned 30, I quit caring. I like Green Path a lot. So I guess I need double jump to go anywhere up there. I used to be a lot stronger. Oof. I need more keys. Missing out on keys. Okay, I guess I'm just walking into enemies now. That's cool, Matt. Good job. I mean, those guys drop 50 geo, but man. I mean, it's hard to say, Bean, because, you know, unless you're doing, like, recording with, like, decent equipment, which isn't easy to do when you're doing a band because you need to have stuff for everybody, and it's just expensive. Like, a phone video doesn't do it justice, and if you're not, like, there in the room and you can't, like, feel the music, it's just, you know, it's missing what makes live music so great. So, like, as somebody who has spent many long evenings jamming with his friends, like, I know how much fun that can be and how good it can feel. But like I said, a phone video doesn't do it justice, so... Oh, here's the King Station. I wouldn't even call it... I don't know if I'd call it criticism, because I'm trying not to be critical. It didn't sound bad to me. That's what I would really like to hear. You know, get a board, get a couple of cheap mics. There's something there. It kind of looks like there is. Shooting the loop. Yeah, I think that's probably, like, I heard about it when it came out. This game got popular pretty quickly. And I generally enjoy Metroidvanias. So I think that's when I probably played it. I think I got my Switch in 2018. And would have played it probably in 2018, I think is when I played it last. Having a long nail is just so goated. I think you just had the fattest banana of your life. Bananas are good. Not my favorite fruit, but I like bananas. Oranges. Interesting. I love oranges. I feel like that's not an answer I hear very much, though, when you ask people what their favorite fruit is. I feel like people often either say strawberries or watermelon. Maybe apples. I think my favorite fruit is peaches. I like apples a lot too, though. So much fruit and how good it is, you know, really depends on like where the fruit was grown, how it was grown, the freshness, the ripeness. Okay, I guess I'm not getting a heal off. That's cool. Hooray! That is a very big. That helps us so much. I am so glad I ventured up here. I'm a fan of pineapple. I don't think I've been somewhere where it like grows fresh though. Clementine is a type of orange. The girl from The Walking Dead. Oh, wait, this was the one that we couldn't go in. You ever have blood oranges, TMS? I eat a lot of mandarins. The cuties. 300! Ice cream with pineapple on it? Oh yeah, when you had your TDY. That had to have been a rough tour. I've been playing this game for 4 hours. Oh, we've got 16 people in chat. They made me go to Hawaii twice. How dare they? How dare the U.S. Navy? Oh, okay, I'll go a little bit more. This will be a long VOD. Not all of my assignments were bad. I mean, I would say, like, honestly, only a couple were, oh, bro, were actually, like, not fun. This would take forever if we hadn't upgraded the nail. The furthest I've traveled from home? I mean, I could look at a map and tell you. I think probably... I mean, it's either Kenya, Oman, or maybe Turkey. I don't know which one is geographically the furthest from Michigan. Just got into Gerudo Desert and Twilight Princess. I heard the dungeon here is peak. Yeah, the Arbiter's Grounds. That's many people's favorite dungeon in that game. It is a good. It is a good. Twilight Princess has good dungeons overall. Twilight Princess is just like a good, solid, linear Zelda experience overall. It tends to stay like in my top 5 Zelda games. I don't know if I'd put it in top 3. Okay, so obviously we're going to C-dash through there. Right? Surely. Oh. Okay, I guess we'll back up. We need 1,800 of these, so... I wondered why this place was structured the way it was. And I now understand. Ah, well, we got it. Top 2 are Link Between Worlds and Breath of the Wild. I think both of those are probably in my top 5. I think Breath of the Wild is objectively the best Zelda game ever made. Like if nobody had played any Zelda ever, but they were like a pretty hardcore gamer and said, "Hey Matt, I'm going to play one Zelda game and one Zelda game only. Which one should I play?" I would tell them to play Breath of the Wild. I have a soft spot for Link Between Worlds because Link to the Past is my favorite, and Link Between Worlds is a beautifully done sequel. There is no difficult boss fight in almost any of the 3D Zeldas, honestly. Truly there isn't. But especially final bosses. Doesn't really matter which game we're talking about here. Calamity Ganon is cool. I will say that the final boss fight in Tears is a little bit more cinematic. I guess probably a little bit more fun too. Calamity Ganon's boring. Oh, but still not a difficult fight by any measure. Who knows? The way Nintendo's going, I'm scared about what is going to happen with Zelda. You know, they've got this Zelda movie happening next year. I don't know. We'll see what happens. By the way, Matt, were you joking about me getting your 3DS or nah? Oh, yeah, I said you could borrow it if you just want to come grab it. It's a 2DS. I don't actually own a 3DS. Also, my 2DS won't play any of your games. Oh, the basin. Zelda's 40th will be in 2027. Zelda is as old as I am. Zelda and I both came into the world in 1987. How many matter to you? I don't think I would be comfortable shipping my hardware overseas. That would be a recipe for disaster, I think. But our games are different regions. And typically speaking, American Nintendo devices won't play PAL region and vice versa. You were in the PAL region, my friend. Like, I bought a copy of Kirby Superstar Deluxe. Like just off of eBay or Amazon, I don't remember. And I didn't realize till after I got it that it was a PAL version. And my DS wouldn't play it. Tons of fun. Alright. I think this is where we pull chocks. I could honestly sit and play Hollow Knight all day. Because this game is just so good, but I know better. That's not healthy. So we'll call it. Friday's stream is a big maybe right now, guys, because depending on what happens with the weather, I have a little bit more work to do at the property to get ready to pour concrete, which we're trying to do soon. I got more boards to set up and I got backfilling and stuff to do. And Friday might be the only day I have to do it. So as of right now, I still plan to stream on Friday, but I can't 100% commit to it because we're running out of days where I can actually like be doing this kind of work outside. And so if it turns out that I have to be at the property doing work, then there won't be a Friday stream, or Maybe I'll stream later in the evening. I'm not sure. But we're definitely on for Spooky Sunday. If you weren't here, I talked about it earlier. We are playing the OG Luigi's Mansion on the GameCube on Sunday. So it's going to be a good time. But anyway, that's it for today. Thanks for hanging out, guys. You're halfway through the week. Just keep going. Take a knee when you need to. Take rest. And I'll see you next time. As always, take care. And remember to love yourself. Guys.